My streaming quality looks a bit worse than I remember, I feel like. Is it wrong? Is it wrong when you go on?
It's okay. It's alright.
Stop me, kill me, heal me.
Hi, Sam.
Can I see someone besides Starman? Is it wrong? When you go alone.
Nothing like a warm shock. Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Feels good.
1337. Good morning, Tyler. Get rid of this. Oh, you don't. Oh, the moon is big. I did not notice. Do I have nothing left? I have ceramics on the car. Oh, that's a resin. Oh. That's the track. Not... Is that just a one thing? Oh, that's a one thing. $160. I need to fight some BTs. Where can I find BTs? Nowhere. Great. I already had a 4-hour session. I did quite a bit stuff. Getting close to your pickle. Picora, pickle. Whatever you call her. Oh.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Damn.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there a time limit? No. Car is not that full. Yeah, I can't do it. How much do you guys have? I don't want to steal that much. I'm being honest. I need that. Oh. This is the first time I have to go back. And this Stranding. Oh yeah, I could have. Change. How much fire crystals do I have? Okay, I can finish this. I cannot finish the other thing. Oh, it's open in the dark. On the water from the start.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Fix the area structure. I need to fight BT. I'm running low on resources. I saw that. I don't want to get out of the car again. I just need one solid fight. I'm not looking at screen. Almost fell. It just doesn't apply to me. Also, that guy might have armor for this truck. My nigga wheel. I could have maybe used a train. What is it called also? You know, I know why the YouTube stream might not look good. Because of Twitch stream settings. Boy, me. Let's see the fact. When I see these swords, every time I have to think about DLSS artifacts. Temporal smear. Wait, did it say a time? Am I just imagining that, or did I just see time behind?
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway,
I can't die. Like Laura said, I'll keep coming.
Handle with care.
famous, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knott? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one.
I'm just gonna round task
And
again.
since the tar currents have finally stabilized, so the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Time to test this bad boy out. And kill a BT. I fire crystals, man. Can't see my line. Where's my line? Where are the BTs? I want BTs. I want to fight.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like
Can you not
the guy whose feet
change
are too
time?
big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things
Oh, BB likes this song.
done on the job. Those raindrops are falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops are falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain like I'm raining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Any rain? Any BTs? Any BT action? Yeah, I am really missing the BTs. I don't want them to be this absent. This is bullshit, man. They might have fixed it. They don't want you too far. Run.
Terrible weather, isn't it? Thanks for coming, Regal. Checking the orders now. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Yep.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's much.
Already had this in the first game too.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed too. A useful tool for perfect for making... No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent... And now you go and tell me... Well, original or not, my version... And since you already know what it does, I'll shift my focus to my next working program. Thanks for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Take another away. I want to test this self-driving support.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yes, I agree.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
What do I have on me? I gotta test it if you can go with the truck. Or if it's just, if you can shove the truck at the railing. They are creative after all. But I don't think that will be possible. Unless what the hell? Okay. Thank you, I guess. Can I? You can. This is sick. Can't see the moon from my left. Hello.
Still out working hard after dark? Appreciate the depth. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yes, combat
Give it a
level
look.
2s too. After I get the 3rd star or the
Bet you
4th
could use
star.
more materials, no? Which is why we're...
Now display your current portal grade.
This schematic is for combat. Slip them on, and you find you hit hard. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack.
Oh.
Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble. As an added benefit, They'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to...
Order completed. Well done.
Where's this? Aim assist.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, you don't cross it. Ah, shit. I should have equipped my...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
How do you do this self-driving? I don't understand.
Sam. Oh, I see you're back. You've really outdone yourself. You are the real deal.
Yep.
And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now... This is some seriously impressive... I look forward to hearing...
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, there is a street thing there. Dowser. I should have equipped this gun with.
one's for you.
Let's go.
This one.
No, no. There's the next one. Oh, that's a dowser up there. It's a dowser. That's an area probably somewhere here. There's a shelter. This area is its own thing. This entire thing connected to that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Steady. How'd I do, Sam?
Perfect.
Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch? That was soft. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Out.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Took a little bit damage. Tiny bit. Should have went back. Oh my god, why did I not go back to my car?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. right. Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Prepping for the win. Pass at the trip. All the way back here, you can go up. One ladder here, and then up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Actually, this might be... That looks a little bit more impossible. That ladder is not tall enough, I think. Double ladder. It is. Two ladders, best feature so far. Rest in peace, Ryan. Oh, this guy might give me zip lines. Because he's so off to the place. That was a short song. For the first time, Kojima managed to time the song with how much you have to go. That package, my friend, gonna be a bitch to grab. Why can I not put this package? That's a medium. Down to 30%. %. Is this Hartman's lab? Why would he be called Dalzado? Never mind. Looks like a normal shelter. Is he someone known? It looks to be.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
One third done. 1/3 done. Luleo. So there's a rig up there. Oh, there are zip lines. I knew it. Yep, PCC 2, which means zip lines. Boost skeleton, an active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases top speed of boosting. It will drain battery. Landing impact are also softened, and cargo capacity increase, so carrying an extra 40 kg.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Only that little? Dude, you have to really knock out everyone without taking damage.
I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work.
You look unique.
I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out.
Yep.
For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines.
That's what I've been waiting
and this
for.
zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Wow.
I also have another gift to share. A
What?
schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And
Boost
prepare to
skeleton.
be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
What is your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects.
Huh?
So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location.
Oh,
I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
I was gonna say.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors.
Yes, first.
However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
What else could you have?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but
Like
when
myself.
he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Like myself.
There's
I
another
didn't die.
request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dolman's tired too.
Speak for yourself, Dolman.
Order complete. Well done.
Defeat all floating BTs in the area. Oh, sail less. Actually, I have to go back to F2 though. Let me look up on where's the Magellan. Yeah, I've seen it, motherfucker. Hello.
Keep on keeping on. Thanks for the help. Thanks, John. Came in handy. This one's for you.
No, you piece of shit D-pad. I could have given so much more life. I could have given so many more.
Take care, Sam.
What is this ball sack? How many people on board? Probably rainy. That? Huh? Salmon?
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Hey, apples!
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
What?
It's okay, Tamar. Really. For you.
Thank you. Thank you. Are we going back? Are we though? Souvenir? Souvenir. It's for wait for it. How about you first take a shower, Kojima? What is this logic? Take a shower, then go to bed. With all the sweat, you're gonna just stick to the bed.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
This is a cutscene we have somewhat seen. I was like, are they like doing the thing? I want to go right and she goes to the left. So, you know, I didn't understand that she wants to escape. I know what her power is like. Superpower, but
asleep. It's okay. It's alright.
This is a cutscene where she's listening in. Amino acids in her body or something like that. But obviously, we've never seen the full.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
Damn. She's taking that person.
chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Okay.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
True. For her.
I understand how
For
you
Sam
feel,
too.
but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
Don't put this on me.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At
Damn.
least until things have calmed down. Understood?
No strings attached. Did I take a shower? I did. What's going on over there?
Now? It came from the hall outside.
What's going on there? Why can I not check it out? I only have one type of grenades. Can't do anything.
there. Not
Oh,
all by herself.
you don't underestimate her.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case.
Oh,
When you're
you.
ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
You don't. Temporarily unable to. Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Dolman. Bruh. My brain. Mush.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
This is a
All of
fight.
Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I think this is the cutscene I've seen. He's showing. Cargo for delivery, none. Tomorrow has vanished from the DHV Magellan. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. I might turn on fucking the Colt rifle 2. I need MP grenades for this. Probably. Actually, I don't. Give me a third one. Can't do a third one. God damn it. How do we? 80. I like pure wiring anyway. What is this? Oh, this might be helpful in the future when I build the zip lines. So I don't build the zip lines. Weird ass spaces.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'm counting.
Oh yeah?
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
More like her abilities.
Thank you, Kyle. Very handy. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Yeah, this looks very much the area. Kojima showing just too much. Who would have thought? You know?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
That's the spirit. Very impressive work, Sam.
Was that just built? I swear there wasn't a zipline there. Right? Bats.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
He's one of those people, huh? Cannot build for shit. Amateurs. She's going all the way back to that where the gate is, isn't it?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Bro, why are you climbing up when I'm pressing down? Dude, this rope mechanic is still the worst feature known to mankind. The worst of the worst. I swear. Where are you going? Fuck this dude. Did something just fall?
Close. Just like that, Sam.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Well. Damn, I didn't think this would be a long ass walk.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kai. Give me a hand. This one's for you.
You're playing that starting after all. Yeah, we didn't have a mission like this in the previous game.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Where's your footprints going here? That's a new trip animation. Yeah. This is definitely the badass white cutscene, whatever you want to call it.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
That's when the thing actually works correct. How did you slip off that ladder? What the hell?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Nice.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Okay, fighting robots with this way faster. This reminds me of the map. Absolute cinema about to happen. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Sick. So much for not letting her out because the word is dangerous. Yeah, right, dude. Timefall doesn't have an effect on
Thank
her.
you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
You gotta
But
put
I
shoes
saw how
on.
everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
Why is Ham's voice
I
so
don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
bad?
No.
No, actually, technically, yeah, no.
Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
It's drawbridge. Interesting development.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
He already knows how to control it.
Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Ding. Hey, where did the thermal not go up when I did it?
Inside.
Motherfuckers. I'm really curious how that's gonna develop. From here now, I think I have no clue what's gonna happen. That cutscene I unfortunately saw. Unfortunate Kojima and his fucking spoiling every single time.
Your current porter grade.
All that level 1. Whack. Who got undressed? Oh, we went inside. I thought I'm gonna say outside. Cutscene? Nightmare? Anything? No.
Sam, this is Tom. There's something that's been on my mind lately.
searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added the Ghost Mech archive to access it to check out the data. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Where are we? No one again. I don't have the controller in the right position. Well, then again, if tomorrow is Lou, who is the Red Samurai? We're getting also closer to the Red Samurai, which has BB. What is this? Can't believe that cutscene is so much later.
It's okay. It's alright.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam.
Ah, thanks
and
to
now we
herself.
have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. Sam, the armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. for others and for yourself. Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Where are we? Another cutscene.
Dad! Mom!
It's Luca.
This way.
Are they siblings? Tamara and Neo siblings? Oh, we're here. The old Oz. The lone commander. These two are not 5. Musician is not 5. Olivia is not 5. Inventor is lacking. Glenn is lacking. I don't want to continue the main story. I don't feel like building and whatever. What the fuck? Vehicle stolen? It's fucked up. Don't harm me.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
We're not going there. interesting. Are you even supposed to have everything?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I wish you safe travel.
I want to actually play it a little bit without this scanner. I don't know. For some reason, I don't like that.
It's a close one.
That is brain damaging. Isn't Pecora somewhere? Cliffhanger?
Feels good.
VTuber? Where? Isn't she in an environment like this? Was it green? Nah. Is that the warehouse where Higgs is? I wanna climb this. This camera view is so nice. A little bit more zoomed in, that should be the default camera. I'm gonna fall to my death here. Fuck, man. Dude, this map is massive.
Keep it up, Sam.
can't even see the thing anyway. I can't like my own shit.
Promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember?
We're not sorry.
The eyes of the future is looking for you to tell. Make me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life.
Oh, Paul. Almost toppled over.
Oh. That song actually lasted.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Restrict these nuts across your face.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
Above average? Motherfucker, it's 0%. Australia and Mexico, what's next? I don't know. They want to create another plate gate. That plate gate, I assume with how big Australia is, it's not Europe or Asia or any other continent. It's straight to the beach. That's my theory so far.
Is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Damn, that's a whole chunk. Oh, that facility is... That one was Hartman's? Oh, nice. Battery. Oh, yeah. Jump ram. Oh, yeah. Safe house. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
45. That's a round number. Why didn't I get anything new? That's some TXs.
Network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
What the fuck? No.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Aim assistance, Luleo. This facility is actually connected to Hartman as well.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Combat. Yeah, I don't do much combat. I try to... Dude, this is chocolate. What is that camera called in MGS3?
Inside.
Chocolate.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Clear. Bon.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Classic view.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Ding.
Still looking for him, huh?
They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Your heart is getting worse and worse. Jumping too many times to the beach.
Been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also...
I can't zoom in.
water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, dude.
Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
You've got an extra heart there?
All good in there?
Ding. Hydrologist. Magellan. You're joining us.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Ding. Bridges trick.
Thank you, Sam.
Why do I have a option here? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Of him, okay?
What in the...
That was a close one.
Good reflexes.
Impressive work, Sam.
So much for my combat stats. Where's the DHV Magellan? Am I right? Where are you?
Take care, Sam.
Bong, bong. I'm enjoying the story so much. Low-key. I hate it. There are so many people to 5-star.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it.
Why is it always business with you
Recently, I
guys?
received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself.
Huh?
And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology.
including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey.
Neo?
This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago. And they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Odd.
I hope I didn't wake you, Sam.
Hartman?
I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder.
Huh?
Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Wait, what?
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Wait,
Sam, this is
what?
Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Oh, for the first time we've seen Fragile. Nice ghosting trail, dude. KA ghosting at its best. What did I have new? I have battery. Still as big as humongous battery. Still no second thing.
It's all good. It's all good.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
What is that? Almost a heart. A huge ass continent, dude. Dude, there are so many people left. Ridiculous. Do I go back? Do I do more story? I don't know. New cutscene.
What kind of cargo?
Cargo like
I have to smuggle them in.
brain dead, pregnant women.
Who was that?
Lucy? He swallowed so much. I'm never watching a Kojima trailer ever again.
Good morning. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Detailed delivery.
$90. I need 2 more ladders.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I gotta work fast with this one. There are no hot springs in this game. I just realized. Maybe a little bit of precaution.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I don't got all day. What is that song again? Dude, that looks like an Afghanistan facility, if I've ever seen
I
one.
don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? Oh, it's auto turrets. We could bypass it, but that was gonna take too long.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Ready to launch. Okay, Sam, heads up.
Vegans over here. The searchlight is over there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
I guess this guy doesn't want to join.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Pizza's Monka Esto.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon.
Yeah.
You are a very dependable man.
He doesn't want to join.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Huh? Okay. Pizza shit. Machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions.
Oh, I will
Go
definitely
ahead
give
and pick
them.
up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
First things first. What is this? Can Can I just yeet myself? What's your backpack? That's a transponder. Bro, what is this? Huh? Wait a second. I'll even throw also here's a special code for a free pizza. Wing exclamation, hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2 R2 at the same time. Nothing happens. I don't know, man.
Someone's out there.
Nice slick slide, dude.
My time to shine. Those are kids. Reconnaissance complete. All men reporting in.
Can I take this guy out without that guy spotting me? Probably not. Probably yes. What the fuck? He's old. What? Where did that motherfucker come from? What kind of pizza do you think it is? Better be some good margarita. What was he going to do? Administer first aid? Are they grabbing each other? Oh, he's carrying. Is this 100% playthrough? It might end up being 100%. Kinda not good. But these guys cannot hear that. Three guards. This is a big base. 10 years later. They put them away from the rain in case the rain starts. This vehicle worries me.
Trouble nearby.
Are you guys not seeing that knocked out guy there? Where is this driving me? I'm surprised he's not seeing me. He's looking at my direction. Shitbags.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
P.5 Express.
This cargo has been designated keep.
What was new? Machine gun was new.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Minutes doable on food. Maybe, maybe not.
Commencing route creation.
Where am I? Over there.
Delivery.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. Exploded! Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Nice, dude. Oh, that was unfair. I was not ready for the timer to start. Also, I was looking at my line.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Should have maybe equipped the boosting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
How much radius do you guys have? Quite a bit. Jesus.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It ain't the best idea.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Hooters. Hooters. There are more spiders. Are you kidding me, dude?
Who calls for comfort?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
3 minutes? The speed skeleton and battery packs will be much faster. Uh-huh. Tyler?
最近物騒だったからやりすぎたかも。ごめんペコ。でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っちょっと早すぎるペコでしょ。あんたいいやつペコじゃん。気に入ったペコ。
Brother.
カイラル通信。みんなとペアってつながるやつね。すぐやってすぐ。
thank the Lord. This. Bro, what am I playing right now? AI camo. Sneaking boots. Why does she have so many? A silent, lightweight variant of the MP bullet assault rifle.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
あ
まあねー。
Bro.
自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だからそれでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。
How about you add me to the system so they don't face me?
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。最近よく見るんだよねメカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないしあんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break.
I need a break after that.
Tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Jesus.
Well done.
Broadcasting 4D live streams? You know what?
Order accepted.
You might have cooked. Why does that look like there are spiders on the... Wait, your Twitch stream is a good bit ahead. I'll watch chat there. Yeah. Twitch chat is like 2 seconds. YouTube is 7 seconds. I also feel like my YouTube quality is a little bit fucked up. Oh, hello. Where am I supposed to go? I'm just normal on YouTube with something regardless of if I'm it. Thank you. How many data things do you need? One. Two. I am stuck. All your fault, Tyler.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Bro, this game is gonna take me 2 weeks to finish. 4D live streaming is very intensive. Can't for speedruns where we'll be barefoot from all the double jumps.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I'm not speedrunning this game.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
You missed the piss, I understand. Hell no. I never did the piss strat. I never speedrun Death Stranding 1 because of the BT cutscenes were annoying and I'm hating on glitches more and more. Not even 2 stars. What is this? Dude, this game is getting harder and harder. Wow.
Order completed. Well done.
End me. I'm going back to the first area. Doing some zip lines, getting the 5 stars.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today. and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing.
Back.
That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Thanks.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
The beach is the end.
Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Tells me to go to the DHV Magellan to talk to her, then sends me to sleep. How does this make any sense, Kojima? And how many times do I have to say? Shower first, and then sleep. Doofus. From Becco.
The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
No, we are stuffing here. Okay, actually, Alpha, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Now I got 2 weeps in my chat. So I have to now do the fucking mission for her. Hey, Hartman.
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
That's right, just sleep. That's it.
thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
What am I reading? I was muted this entire time. This happens. Oh, there are people over there. People are over there. When I get the game, am I get my room with Pecora cake? You guys, man. You guys are built different. Let me tell you. Got 4 ladders with me. Bowler gun. Do I want a bowler gun? Tranquilizer gun. I need these. Decoy.
Order accepted.
We've saving two waves on 2 different chats. Where am I supposed to go?
That's the spirit.
Hope you guys cannot hear the vacuum. Vacuum. Do you have a PlayStation 5, Alfred? I assume not. or you just don't want to pay full price for the game. One of the two. I thought you do have PlayStation 5. I was under the assumption. I might get this one later this year. Tyler, stop lying to yourself. I just don't have the money for it right now. Oh, okay. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, another stream I need to watch back on YouTube. Oh, you guys can decide which stream you guys wanna watch. The YouTube one or the Twitch one. Twitch faster, dog shit quality. YouTube slower, better quality. Road construction area. Nice spoilers. I mean, because I just woke up. Death Stranding at the game looks better than Death Stranding 1. It is better than Death Stranding 1. Stop pretending. Can I?
This must be their territory.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Reporting for duty. Up and away!
Why are you registering the guy behind the car but not this guy? How does that make any sense?
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
You just saw me. Huh? I am confused.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay.
What the fuck, man? That was Scott. Why can't he see me? Do these guys have helmets? Yeah, considered a helmet or a hood?
Steady. On my way back.
Without aim assist, by the way. I'm that good, by the way. Why are they keep getting alerted? What is so important that you guys have to just look for me? Nice shooting straight. Doofus. Wasted too many bullets. Wasted too many bullets. I'm gonna go play WoW before I get too deep in spoilers. Have a nice stream. Thanks for dropping by and watching and commenting. Have fun playing WoW. I hope you get the money soon and you can enjoy the game. Why do you ignore the one in front of you? That was the worst shooting known to mankind. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
The motherhood.
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Carlo, tell me though. Are you seriously getting this game just because of Pecora? That is ridiculous.
And all that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
2 wheels up.
Right. Sam, if we're not in a position to
I'm really
deliver an
selective
animal
with what they
directly to the
collaborate
shelter,
with.
we should leave it at the nearest facility.
The fuck?
All of the world is nothing but a favorite evening gown. Deep inside my head is
That's a humongous animal.
where I'll sleep when I am dead.
Holy animal part.
I'll still be here. You, my dear, I fear will lose your mind.
Daytona Brother. The biggest things are in this game. An American baseball team. Ah. What? It's just whatever Kojima wants in his game. It's all about connections. Can't make connections when you can't shake hands. I'm sure getting her in the game was not cheap, given how little collapse they did. It's Kojima. You probably paid Kojima. This is motherhood? Is this actually where Texas? I am not prepared for this. The doctor is 16 people. Okay, never mind.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Yeah, right.
inside facility.
Obvious.
Access the
I'm
delivery terminal to process your orders and
joking. Gameplay recording paused because you entered the block scene. Oh, what's the password?
This door appears to be locked. Need a passcode of some sort to open it.
I just realized that the first game had the email system. And this one has a strand system. With a thing. This was cinema. This was cinema. Echo? Are you gonna call me? Oh, wait a second. Old BB pod. A first generation BB pod once used in the UCA serves both an incubator for babies as a BD sensor. No info. Nothing. Okay. Was I supposed to listen? Or am I supposed to go in without permission?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Catch my drift.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Yes, he did. But what was I supposed to check? I was too busy with these two weeps in my chat that I forgot to actually check it. What was I supposed to check? I did actually check. It didn't say anything. What was I supposed to check? I forgot. Stallman.
Ready.
Wait, why am I not allowed to shoot you up? Why can I not throw you away? Phone numbers can't eat him. What is the
I
code?
remember now, Sam. Charlie gave us explicit instructions to carefully review the order information. Does that ring a bell? You might as well check the details via your ring terminal.
Yeah, but there is nothing. Recover all BB pod from an arm. The corpus. Seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his other cargo. The Motherhood has indicated that they'll be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if they recover the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood databank entry carefully before visiting. Where's my controller? Motherhood. Where the who at? Where the who? Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even the shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. American wise or Japanese European wise? Fucking American. It doesn't make sense.
That did it, Sam.
I was low-key, I was thinking about my birthday. But I was like, nah. Why? You know? They're not gonna join the Cairo thing.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
What the fuck? They don't even show themselves.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Huh? Okay. Haven't started yet. The not joining part. Now shit makes sense. Music data. Rome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
You just wouldn't get
Order
it.
completed. Well done.
Why is the DHB Magellan every single time unavailable?
What is this? We came here in peace.
I don't have any weapons. Also, those are red weapons. Where did you get those red weapons?
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam.
Doctor with
Thank
two
you.
left
Couldn't have been
hands.
easy getting here.
Or two right
Folks
hands.
call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Wait, Shiki might be the only one who can see. Well, nobody else is seeing anything. Aww. Dude, this story is so interesting. Way better than the fucking... She has two right hands.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed home.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery.
We need you.
And
For
safely
Rainy.
place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
I don't want to hear it. BB's still
Why you
alive.
called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating.
And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
It's her baby.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
Nice motion capture camera in the way of hugging. I can always tell. Slap her. Kick her. Roundhouse kick her. Shoot her.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
You guys are getting guns from Higgs though.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Oh, this is the mission.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
What kind of disorder do I have? What are you looking for?
There.
Huh?
All finished.
That's still the bullet that shot into me 40 years ago by Amelie. Fuck that bitch. Okay. Hello?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch.
What else is
A
new?
cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory.
Bruh.
Don't let us down, Sam.
That's so far away. so far away. Walk warning. Yeah, that thing can blow up. Over to Hartman. Data scientist. Recover. Okay, relax. We're going to F2.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
The game will be over.
Order accepted. Thank you.
4,000 meters. Yep. Fuck.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Oh, finally. The first one.
Hot springs, huh?
Miracle swing.
Ban 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 EU Dana EU Dana. Now this is living.
What?
It's pulling us in.
Huh? What did I just do? Why is everything pixelated?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman Spring? We just teleported.
Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What happened to my cargo? Dude. My cargo. My cargo. Nice one.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Huh? I'm not fully understanding.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump.
I realize
Said
that.
cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jump from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Dude, there's so much to do in this game. It's ridiculous. Give me at least ladders or some shit.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Do I want to do that? We're gonna go back there anyway. We can do that mission sometime. Later. I've done so much story progression, my list is full with stuff. Oh my god.
Are you injured, Sam?
Seriously? It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good.
Why can I not better? This is a dangerous path. I might regret. Then again, who says that I am not regretting this already? Rip that out of there.
And there she is. Let there be water.
Nice. That's piss green.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Can I jump to there?
I could
Pyro
just soak
spring.
here forever and ever.
heavier cargo. Oh.
I feel reborn.
This is living.
Why is the moon sometimes omega big?
Oh, that's nice.
His fucking face, dude.
Now this is living.
Ah.
Okay, dude. It's the same thing. Do I want to go back there? Bruh. Bruh.
Feels like it just repatriated.
There's a lot of jumping in this game.
I appreciate you coming at night, taking a look at the orb. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me.
Maybe I should have listened.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of
Saying thanks.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from I think there's still plenty of room. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach. and sensed the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes.
Puking?
I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing.
Say hi.
I guess this you cannot use beach jump. Yeah. You cannot take your cargo with you. Bonk. Hello. I'm gonna push till Higgs a thing. Warning.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I've never done this road. I might pass as well. These low level ones, obviously.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I can come back sooner than later.
Keep it up.
Anyway, I want to keep you. Glad we can count on you.
It would be awesome, man.
Hey there!
Nothing. That's not my footsteps. When did I do these footsteps? That's not what I wanted to click.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
That might be the facility. This is the only downside of this skeleton.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That you cannot double jump.
For comfort.
Oh, hello. I wanna have this on the map. Sun's coming up. Been so long since I fought a fucking BT, man. My head. Does this cargo survive it? With the floating carrier? Hell yeah. Safe house is so useless. If you have the DHV Magellan, that's a super feature to bring back. 100% sure.
We assume this delivery was lost for good. Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pods? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time. Think about it.
Order completed. Well done.
People probably hate me because I don't construct anything. Marlon like something.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Aww. You guys had enough time to animate all of this. I can never get over that ghosting.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Hello. You can touch an apple without the apple turning back. Nah. Pick a bomb. Carbon. Stickers for sure. Mama?
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
You ready to fuck some shit up? Going to combat.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Sam, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Apropos of nothing, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many.
No cutscene.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
You know, Sam, what is the deal with these VTubers? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Can't do 2 shotguns. Oh fuck. $50. Oh my god.
alone out here. Steady.
How do I get past these guys? This is the question.
Let's catch up. Okay.
Probably cannot stealth your way. Maybe you can. Immediately looks at me. How are you supposed to proceed with this?
My time to shine. Lift off! How'd I do, Sam? Ouch!
Can you take down these? Do I have to go in with force? They will hear me. No. My inner the Phantom Pain strafe wants to take out all of them. Or second playthroughs, I guess. Time to meet Pigs, Samurai. Holy. Pizza Atami.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
The pizza guy.
Make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
This is the room, isn't it?
When did you start giving a
How do you know that?
Let that yawn out.
Wait.
There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you.
That's only between Unger and me.
So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh.
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
This is where it cut out every single time.
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Hello there. Baby Steel. I don't recognize that. Sick tech moves.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
What? Oh. You're actually a fucking mom. Where's Sam?
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Type of bitches made like me?
Who the hell are you?
Dude, I wanted to see this cutscene so I understand it more.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Be there in no time.
Samurai? Who in Death Stranding 1 is a samurai? Why did I never think about that? Oh, that scene is when you just infiltrated. Okay. How about we don't go out because it's too hot. We rest and sleep till the night. And in the meantime, I go downstairs. Is it just a BB? I don't know. Be right back.
Let's go grab a bite. You're such a good kid. Coming home soon.
I'm back. I was gonna say, all the anomaly thing disappeared.
That I would never come around again, even if the whole choir sang, even if the guild church bells ring, deep into the quiet night I ran. I forgot alright. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What we were doing? Whatever happened to the fun? Cold and honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes. 'Cause I would never come. Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam.
Sam.
What a surprise. We're so grateful for your help.
High capacity blood
It's
bath.
only right we share
Nice.
this with you. We're increasing your allocation of... I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a... There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use... I suggest you take this with you. Keep it close on...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you cannot put them into... Dude. You really cannot put them in... Yes, you can. I got too much shit on me. Damage taken 0 and cargo damage 1 group. Then easy clap.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Grenade filled cargo? Huh?
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Wait a second. What grenade pouch? Oh, I've been doing this the entire time wrong.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Bong. It's going to rain.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. What was that hair? You wanna throw too?
Whatever.
Dude, you're a order, you doofus. Those are tight. We are tight. Almost said the wrong word. That was a whole lot of nothing.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Hi, Sam.
Meow.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
Neither do mine.
That's right. Just sleep.
Where did Pet go? I left her in the desert, where she belongs. I was too invested in the storyline. Pioneer? Jima will remember this. Remember this. How about that? Yeah, I got a shit ton of... What the fuck? No Peiko. I got so much to do. Where's the package? Where am I? There. Remember this. Where is this pioneer? Pioneer this.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comms I've heard so much about.
What the fuck? You didn't say yes? Deployable shield. Oh, dude, I'm fucking up people with the shield.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? Joe, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn. Bro. I need to get that aim assist. Ridiculous, though, that I have to get this. I don't want aim assist. Honestly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Anybody out there? Hey, mine's heavier.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Almost didn't manage. Orange code. Okay.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The
Where?
mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Oi, Burke, welcome. How you doing?
Hello and welcome, friend. I'd say this is practically perfect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm doing good. Enjoying this game. Very much enjoying the game.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really are.
That's the spirit.
You've been streaming this game like you were waiting for it whole life. I've been waiting for 6 years. Is that enough? Must be very good. I'm enjoying it. There are a few quirks here and there, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. There's a ladder there. Not really placed well. Why is that package over there?
Feeling good.
Right.
Second one. Third one is there. Where's the fourth one? Are you hyped for MGS Delta as well as Stranding 2? Or really looking forward to it? Hell no. I am so disinterested in Delta. The more they show, the less interested I get. Fucking old animation, half-ass remake. What the fuck? What was that? What was that jump? Oh fuck. Now I gotta run there again.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God damn it, dude. Like MGS 3 modded into MGS 5. Not even that. They're mixing old ass clunky ass animations with the Phantom Pain animation and call it a faithful remake. Faithful remake this, alright? I don't give a shit about that. If I buying a remake, I want a full-on remake. New animations, new areas, new everything. I don't give a shit about faithful. Fuck being faithful. I hate that shit, dude. If you guys want to play the faithful game, play on the old original console then. Motherfuckers. Fucking dumbass people. I wanted faithfully. Keyboard warriors. Does this game improve on the first game? Every aspect. Every aspect. All the annoying shit is gone. There are some questionable things though.
Fuck. Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination.
This
and
rope
make the
mechanic is still ass. That's for sure. It's the most ass. You can recycle whenever movement is tighter. Sam is not annoying. A lot more cool shit in the game. Not as grindy, but the grind kicks in. You know, interesting missions. A lot of variety missions. It's not just delivery. Hey, body thing. Delivery. Until the end of the game, it's just delivery. I think the only kind of player-based Delta would appeal to would be people that tried MJ using it but found it clunky because of how aiming shooting works. Almost hit the roof. Bro, they just want to make money. Remakes are doing good. They want to make money. Let them make it.
Appreciate you stopping by. You went above and we assumed this delivery was lost.
Now displaying your current order.
A good chunk.
Always a pleasure.
Order completed. Well done.
Retrieve the coffin.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Again.
And is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Do I need any kind of ladders? No. I might need weapons. Where's my tranquilizer gun? In case shit hits the fan, I need an assault rifle. For good measures. See this menu here? So much cleaner. You can do backpack customization, customized look, all in this menu. No more going downstairs, equipping this, fabricating. It's just annoying. Would you say that you'd be able to come back to Death Stranding 1, not Dark Souls, for another playthrough after experiencing the improvement of this game? Fuck no. I would miss every fucking feature on planet Earth. I doubt it. There are way too many problems with Death Stranding 1, which is the reason why I'll only finish that game maybe like 2 times. Unlike the Phantom Pain, which I finished like 20 times and 10 different times and 10 modded ways, you know. Same as Elden Ring. Why am I continuing the main? Dude, tomorrow and the day after that. Might have been a mistake. I'm gonna do a side quest for 2 days. No story for me. No story for me. There are just too many improvements. 3 times I couldn't bring myself to finish the intro, but at least I was playing it through a subscription service instead of owning the game. The fun part for Death Stranding definitely begins like after a certain time.
My time to shine.
Yeah, drive over your friend. Yeah, I do have aim assist on now. Because I want that perk.
Doll man reporting in.
So I wasn't upset about not liking it because I don't have the game. So yeah, that's fair. It's not for everyone. I just have to happen like it, you know? There's nothing crazy to it. I just like it, which is good for me because I was waiting for a new game. No, I'm good. I didn't know I was this good.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
To be fair,
I'm
though my ADHD wouldn't allow me to be patiently sit through the release story that Kojima opted to do, so that's completely on me. It's not on you. In my opinion, Death Stranding 1, one of the worst stories told in a way, I swear. Good luck understanding anything with that game. I put that guy to, it's that guy. Where even is the sarcophagus? It's whatever it's called. Enemy come area. At least
There, Sam.
one left.
It's the coffin. Be careful.
At
Higgs may
least
still
three.
be inside that thing.
Fuck. Where are you? Pizza Chef Misanga. Anyway, ace neutralized. Easy. Can I carry that thing? Do I have to make adjustments in order to carry that? No, I cannot. What's the general consensus among people that played the game? Do they mostly like or hate?
All that remains now is to drop it off.
The first game, it was like 50-50, more like 60% didn't like it, 40% liked it. And with this one, it's like 80-85% people like it. It's ridiculous. A lot of people like this game, even in playtesting, to the point Kojima said, this can't be it. Like, everyone is liking this game. And I have to I'm gonna make changes to the game. Like, he literally changed the game. It's specific elements about the game because too many people liked it. He thought if that many people like the game, it's too mainstream. I feel like this is a trap. You hated it straight. To a point. What I kind of like dislike about this game and the original, there's just too many options. I really wanted to just, like, you can, if you watch my playthrough, you will like see You can build timefall shadows, you can build towers, zip lines, this, generators, this, that, whatever, you know? And all I take with me is basic ass, bitch ass, 2 ladders, 1 rope, which has 3 ropes in it. That's it. I'm the most basic bitch there is. Give me a game where I have ladders, I can climb stuff, and or go down stuff, mountains, no other way going up, like this game. I wouldn't say I hated it. The story is too convoluted. It's all over the place. It doesn't have pace. That's the problem. This game has pace. Story is so far easy to understand. I don't know how much that is understanding the first one. Some people don't even understand the first one. They're like, Kojima is the greatest. Oh my god, you don't understand the game. While they're the ones that don't understand the game. Which is kind of funny. Does the first game have a difficulty level you can choose? Yes. And that difficulty thing, I would not suggest to anyone. This one, yes. I am playing currently on the hardest difficulty, which is brutal. The game has, like, Death Stranding 1 has hard and very hard, and the enemies are super spongy to the point it just isn't fun. This difficulty is a lot more chill, honestly. And this game also has, if you play story and you still manage to die to the boss fights, you can skip the boss fights in order to not get stuck if you're that bad or never played a video game ever and like whatever. Yeah, you can skip boss fights. I'm really pondering on what a difficulty option affects in this type of game. More stamina drain. You lose stamina way faster. Sam gets fatigued faster. Enemies are spongier, more aggressive in this specific game. Bosses have more health and might be more aggressive. I cannot say that. And that's about it. But if you play on brutal and you do sub deliveries or standard deliveries, whatever you want to call them, you get the Legends of Legends tag, which you can find here. Number of Legends evaluation 55. I guess on normal difficulty you just get Legend of Legends, because that's how it worked in the original game. Like original game normal difficulty, you don't get any type of Legend of Legend. Like it's not on your profile if you play on normal difficulty. If you play on hard, Legends of Legends, and with the director cut with very hard, you get Legends of Legends. Legend of Legends. So much for me to die. Enemy vehicles. Are we speed running? Hey, it might be faster for speed running. If you just skip everything.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Perfect. Give me a second. I will answer that question. Very easy and quick. Oh yeah, he doesn't say anything interesting here. Yes, I did play the original game when it came out. I hated so many things about it. And Director's Cut improved on many things, but not as many as Death Stranding 2. There's like, Death Stranding came out, it was like, I don't know, beta 0.75 build, alright? And then the game got updated and updated until 0.9. And that's where it was. And then the fucking huge update came. Or like, with the updates, Death Stranding, normal Death Stranding became like 1.0, alright? And with Director's Cut, it was like 1.4, 1.5. It was a lot of improvements. Let's say 1.3, alright? 30%. 3 iterations. With Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding 2 feels like Death Stranding 3.0. That's how ridiculous it is.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
This is so much easier to understand, this one. The first one, it might have been the concept, new game. Everyone and their mom was confused. And it didn't help that Kojima said for the most basic things different words. He stopped doing that in this game. There are still like chiral things, but he doesn't go out of his way to say something completely different to a something. He takes the original word, what it means, a transmitter, and just puts chiral transmitter in front of it. While in the original game, it was like called, I don't know, fritter. By his logic. Calling like making connections rope. And stick weapon. Which is the most easiest thing in that game to understand. What the hell? Coffin board. A coffin-shaped transportation device? How about you don't scroll down? But I can repurpose by the mechanic from the coffin recovered from the armed survivalist base. The coffin board is a vehicle, cargo container, and hiding spot all in one. Built around ghost mech technology, much of the coffin's internal workings were initially incomprehensible to the mechanic. But after some dedicated work, he has been able to modify the device with a propulsion system that absorbs and releases tar. In many ways, the coffin board is the perfect amalgamation of ghost tech and human ingenuity. Ingenuity. The coffin board can be ridden like a surfboard, allowing you to easily traverse rivers and bodies of tar. Be aware that the coffin board is battery operated. You can also climb into the coffin board to rest and hide from enemies, or dispose of corpses by placing them inside. While hiding inside the coffin board, you can deploy stun bombs to electrocute nearby enemies. Doing this will drain your battery. You can only be done within the chiral network. The coffin board can be pulled along like a floating carrier even when you're outside the chiral network. Doing so will consume chiral crystal. What the fuck? See this? Like, the stuff you had in Death Stranding 1 was like 12. This game has like 30 already, and I'm not even half of the map.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's
so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Camera. Oh, now the photo mode in DH3 Magellan starts. Kojima talked about this. Instant camera. Yeah.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed
I will answer that question.
have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs.
Okay, this guy is interesting.
Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Yes.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Okay, dude.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But
Pecora.
we both have work to do.
I only have to say the name and I can summon someone in the chat.
For us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job.
Easy.
The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain.
Oh, photo
You
mode.
and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too.
They want me to
Wrap
go
up
back.
any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out.
Yep.
Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Yeah, sure. I'm supposed to make pictures of them, and that's gonna affect the Dekora. Where is that? All the way there? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Alright, let's go over it. Oh, hello there. Hello, both of you. Alright. I cannot really show it to you. So let's go over this stuff. These the base game had. This didn't. The base game didn't have this. You can use these guideposts to make a road, like in Death Stranding. Just imagine this entire area is like grass, all right? And if I walked this specific path and other players walk this path too, the grass goes away and there's a path for other players. That's in the base game too, right? And you can use those guideposts to guide other people to take a specific route, where if you're going up the mountain, for example, it can be very useful to know a specific route where you don't need ladders and ropes. PCC 1, 2 ramps have been from the base game. Making hot springs is completely new. The zip lines have been improved and can be curved. You also have a teleportation device, but you cannot take anything with you. So it's like a safe house and you just teleport. Safe house feature is completely useless with the DHV Magellan following you. Whatever. Was in the base game. Was in the base game. Coffin board completely new. Was not in the base game. Transporter boots was in the base game. Like in the first game. Not 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 in the first game. In the base game, like in the first game. Boost skeletons, speed skeletons, same thing. This was in the first game. First game, first game. First game also, you know, all of these weapons, but you would get these weapons like, I don't know, 20 hours into the game. I got my assault rifle in the beginning of the game. Literally, the first mission gave me an assault rifle. Also, the way you have... We're gonna continue. You have weapons with grenade launchers, which is new. You have tranquilizer sniper rifle. Would you go all guns blazing in the first game? No. You had to get the non-lethal weapon level 1, which took you another 10 hours. If not, like, it would take you like 30 hours to get a non-lethal weapon. In this game, you immediately have like the assault rifle. All of these weapons are non-lethal and can hurt BTs like at the same time. So they don't make a difference anymore. The gun is the gun. There is no difference. You don't have to carry two different types of assault rifle. You cannot kill anyone, as far as I know. Alright, tranquilizer sniper rifle was never in the first game. Lightweight versions of the like shotguns, etc. didn't exist either. Car cannon doesn't exist in the first game. Fire, environmental fire, whatever, doesn't also exist in the first game. This can be, if you stuck it to the ground, you have infinite tar. You can carry it around, you have 400 tar. Maser handgun was in director's cut, I think. Tranquilizer pistol, silenced handgun, was not in the game. pistol was in the game. Not a silent pistol was not in the game. This one, more like a revolver, is not in the game. So what was the main complaint in the first game from gameplay standpoint? Combat was lacking. Mules would have always the scanner to scan your cargo and just immediately get alerted. I get that he didn't want to make a stealth game. Now he made a full stealth game. You know? People complained about that. Why can you not make a stealth game and a survivor horror order strand type of game? Why not mix and match, you know, like this game? That was the biggest issue, one of the biggest issues. The second biggest issue, every single time you encounter the BT, I'm talking about release Death Stranding, you would see the fucking cutscene every single time. It interrupted the gameplay every single time. You want to go downstairs? Good luck watching 6 cutscenes. You want to do anything going up, 6 cutscenes. What else was the... vehicles way too late introduced. No realistic effects. Like there were windy areas, which was a one-time thing, and you couldn't even see the wind or feel it or whatever. Stupid. Oh yeah. The biggest issue Death Stranding 1 had, the biggest, that is the biggest issue. Tutorial area being 10 to 15 hours. That tutorial area, if you get past the tutorial area, the game opens up. The actual game opens up where you can build structures, help each other with other players and whatnot, you know? Then the shit begins. Then you start to understand, oh shit, if I place a generator there, other people used it. Oh my god, I received like people used my stuff. And then you go ahead and try to place stuff all over the place to get likes. And that's the adrenaline kick. Or if you don't have enough chiral bandwidth, out of nowhere, other players' zipline would appear there and you would connect your zipline to his zipline to make your own zipline again and save on resources, and you don't have enough chiral bandwidth to do it anyways. How long do you carry cargoes on foot until you finally use your very first vehicle? In the base game, you get the bike pretty early on, but you cannot use it. That's the problem. All the terrain is so fucked up and there are so many BT areas, it's not worth it. You drive with any type of vehicle or bike into a BT area, they will fuck you up. Drag you out of the car, the hunters will drag you, and a fucking, what's it called? A BT will eat you. End of story. Your first car is like South Knot City, which is like 25 hours deep into the game. You can use mule, which is after the tutorial stage. You have mule vehicles for 10 hours. If you spend any time, it's 10 hours, by the way. You don't need to necessarily give examples of the base Death Stranding 1, since Director's Cut improves some of that issue that are not present from Death Stranding 1. What do you mean? In Director's Cut, you still have to play 15 hours to get to the car, that you can make your own car. You still have to go through 6 to 8 hours tutorial stage. We're talking about a tutorial stage. Mexico was like 3 hours if you rushed it. I spend time walking, which is the reason why it took me 5.5 to 6 hours, because I enjoy the walking in this game. I don't like the vehicles driving around. I enjoy the walking. This is why you just see me walk most of the times, unless I'm doing standard orders or whatever. Just because, like, my playstyle is very slow. I enjoy just the walking process. Everyone else in their ADHD wants a vehicle and drive there. It's double time for people, if not more. Like the Death Stranding director's cuts still have issues. Yes, it improves a lot. It's the same fucking game. I enjoy the walking. Traversal. This is a different type of sleeping animation. This is not your usual sleeping. Intermission? We are actually taking a break. There's someone on the roof. Is she? What is that? Who goes there? Where are you? You sticking your thumb still in your mouth?
No. Sam, I'm still... I'm so sorry, Sam.
Huh?
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
He heard it too. What do you need to tell me, Fragile? What are you withholding?
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up.
What?
And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
Okay, this is the way.
Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need.
This is my point.
See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
This is where... This is my cue.
Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color as well. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
See, okay, this is my cue to just go around, fuck around, and do whatever, you know. I'm just probably asking too many questions at this point. Hope you don't mind. But what's different enough between the intro and post-intro that makes the walking around exciting process later on? You get this... I don't know. The game says it really funnily enough. You're like getting obsessed with delivering packages like the meals. You get a kick out of it. Like the gameplay loop is just too good for some reason. I don't know. And after you're out of the tutorial stage, you have roads you can build. And once you can build roads, you get so many likes from different people. And then you go make a mission, come back. Oh my god, a road part was constructed on its own while you were doing a main mission. So you don't have to build that roadblock anymore. And you just keep on going, connecting Cairo, expanding the Cairo network or the network. And you just you just have so much more to do, and you can do what's it called, different types of deliveries. You have cars, you have so much more equipment. And if you like, for anyone that wants to play Death Stranding 1, all right, listen to me, motherfuckers, all right, do your best and rush to chapter 5. Whatever the fuck you do, do not do extra deliveries or anything else, all right? Or trying to up the stars of some facilities or something, all right? Do your fucking best and rush to chapter 5 and then start doing 5 stars. Maxing out every facility, building the rocks and whatever. Just enjoy the walking process until chapter 5, until you have so much more equipment. And then you can start doing all the time. Like, this game probably has a point to rush to do, you know, on your second playthrough, on your third playthrough, whatever. Like, it's not tedious anymore. It's a flat place. You don't have to climb that many mountains except the later game, which is a lot tougher. The game difficulty rises after like chapter 7 or something like that. Chapter 6 going on to the mountain, whatever, you know. But the base game definitely rushed to chapter 5. And don't look back. Alright. Time to go all the way to the beginning. Oh yeah, the fast travel in this game is so much better. I'm going to the beginning. You ask away, you're not gonna get to know something without asking questions. I don't mind. I've played this game. I'm 17 in right now, plus 4 hours in the morning. I'm like already 11 hours. I'm not gonna do any main missions anymore. That's why I traveled all the way back. And also Fragile is hiding something from me, motherfucker. Maybe she knows that tomorrow is Lou. Then again, who is the red samurai?
That's right, just...
I probably ended up wasting your time while you get busy answering questions, so that's why I... No. If I'm taking the time to explain, I don't mind. If I wouldn't give a shit, I would ignore you. You're moving in again? Nice reused cutscene. I need some BTs to fight, man. I got no Kyro crystals left. Dodge. Dodge. Also, this game, which is the best feature yet, lets you customize yourself. And what was I gonna say? That's not what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, this game has night mode. The first game doesn't just have night mode for some stupid ass reason. Fuck, I didn't talk to Dalman. God damn it, dude. Bro. Also, what was that flying thing though? In the intermission. Oh yeah, this starts.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Armory, tomorrow's room. Tomorrow's room? Corridor? Armory. Let's start with tomorrow's room. I don't know why this is important. Maybe for tomorrow. Change location, rotate camera, take photo. Nah. You can see Sam in the mirror. The worst picture thought to
That's a
mankind.
nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
Right, later.
Luleo. What time is it? Instant camera? Corporate. Alright. Time is actually good to say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I can answer still questions. I'm just gonna stop playing. I'm not gonna immediately go offline. Don't worry. Both in this game and the first... Wait a sec. Can you bring up the menu? Turn off. And one last question. Would it be significantly a lot worse if, let's say, you were to disable the online features that creates roads made by other people for you to travel around easier? Both in this game and the first game. I don't know this game, but the first game gets significantly harder and more annoying if you play it offline. You can, but it's a lot harder. Because for roads, you need so many resources. You're gonna grind your ass off in the first game. In this game, I don't know how offline feels. In the first game, you can do an offline challenge if you want. Very hard. No vehicles, no roads, no whatever, you know. And it's not that hard. If you like me and enjoy it very much, it's like whatever. Have you tried it offline? This game, no. I have no intent to turn it off. And once you're online, you see all the constructions anyway. Like if I turn it offline now, I still see all the structures. In the first game, yes. I've done like very hard. Up to a certain point. I didn't finish the playthrough. Real life stuff got in the way and I got very far though. I got past chapter 5. I also got sidetracked a lot. I just enjoy it too much. Give me ropes, ladders, the basic ass tools, and make the gameplay as fun as Death Stranding 2. I don't need your goddamn vehicles, your ropes, your zip lines, your whatever, dude. I'm stopping streaming. It's 11 p.m. I might stay awake for another half an hour and then go to bed. That has been an 11-hour session today. Brain is mush. The next 3 days, I'm not gonna doing any story missions. I'm maxing out the stars. Even though you don't get anything except batches. But if you get 4-star... Also, this is my problem with this Death Stranding 2. If you 5-star the preppers, you don't get the item. In the first game, the item that was given to you was like the last step. Actually, that's a lie. It always have been 4 stars. Sometimes you would get stuff when hitting 5. So far, it hasn't happened in Death Stranding 2. All the shit you need, 4-star everyone. Keep delivering until they're 4-star connection with you. Anyways, that was it for today. Tomorrow depends if I'm streaming or not. Gaming, sure. In the evening, maybe a short session, 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. I have a crippled view, Berk. I enjoy that shit. I said it like 3-4 minutes ago. I enjoy that shit. Not everyone has the patience or like this. I don't know what it is. I just like traversal, I guess. Online features is what makes both of these games. Don't get blinded by the offline mode. The online features of this game makes what the game is. In the first one, more so. In the second one, you can point your skill points to make more construction show up in your world. But if you don't want it, you can opt out of it. I'm put like a skill point to it that I see more structures. Because I can. I have a very crippled view. You cannot ask me any type of question. I can try to objectively answer questions, and Death Stranding 1 is definitely more annoying, even with the director's cut, than Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is so much more fun. But if you care about the story and what happens, whatever, always play Death Stranding 1 and then Death Stranding 2. You will not... If you do Death Stranding 2 first and then try to play Death Stranding 1, you're so not going to be interested in Death Stranding 1 and you will never finish it. Never. It's the same problem that people have with Red Dead Redemption. They think, oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 plays before Red Dead Redemption 1. Let me play it in chronological order and not release order. And that's your biggest mistake. Never play games in chronological order. Play them always in release order. Always. That's how they got released, and retcons might happen and whatnot. The gameplay downgrade is never worth it. Playing chronological order. Never. Always play release order because the game play usually gets better. For Kojima games at least. I cannot talk for other games like Devil May Cry getting worse, Resident Evil getting worse and bad and good and bad again, whatever, you know. There are many types of game. I have intolerance of a League of Legends player. I was playing Mass Effect Trilogy early this year and I would just read subtitles and then skip before a character would skip its lines. I do that sometimes in this game too. I hate this dialogue skipping anyway. I just wish I could skip it entirely. And then in this Death Stranding 2, I think you can. Press start, you can skip the entire dialogue. You don't have to mash X to get through the lines. Another improvement. First one, bro. Second playthrough, not good. Anyways, a lot of talking, a lot of questions answered. I am gonna hit the bed. I thought I did this. I'm gonna listen to some music before bed though. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a nice evening, morning, or day, wherever you live. I don't know. I never know how many people are watching, so I don't have viewer counts. The only thing I have is OBS, both chats, YouTube and Twitch chat. That's about it. With less questions, just shoot away. I can only give my opinion, which is more subjective than objective. Anyways, peace.